Hello.
Just me.
Well, I got my tax info back. I know how much I have left to owe for taxes. It's a lot. It's a little less than I was expecting it to be, so at least there's that. But bottom line is, I've got to get this ad finished as soon as possible so I can get back on episode 3 and get this plush duo out the door.
Wait, why do the pants come off? Wait.
I'll get there. I'm not worried about it, but it still needs to be at the top of my list.
Excellent!
Thank you, Sarah. Appreciate it. What you gonna do for the rest of the day, Greg?
Right now, I'm fighting with my my work stuff until my virtual machine goes down at 7.
Oh, you got another hour to get it figured out.
Yeah. The virtual machine has an automatic shutdown at 7 o'clock, so I figure that'll be my hard stop, whether I like it or not.
Mm. Do I use a tablet? Yes, I have a drawing tablet just down here at my side. I don't use one of the screen ones. I use an XP Pen Deco 03. The Deco 03 from XP Pen. I've had it for like 3 or 4 years now. I have a sheet over it so it stays in perfect condition. It's always nice you can lift up the film on it and it's still brand new as if it's never even been used. my taxes went all right, but bottom line is I need to get this ad finished because I owe a lot of money. I've paid more than half of it last year. Like almost half of the money from the Wolfgang plush ended up going to paying taxes ahead of time. I owe a lot of money. I'm in the middle class, so in a slightly higher bracket than usual. So I'm getting ass fucked. There's no other way I can put it. Even with all my business expenses, it's still kind of a lot of money for me to pay.
Excellent! Wait, why do the pants come off?
Yeah, it's a weird thing when you hope that you make less money than you did the year before. Yeah, I'll just say the amount I owe in total is almost halfway to being six figures. If you get a good Patreon thing going, you're a YouTuber and you make a lot of money, better be paying attention to your taxes. So if you don't have a lot of business expenses and it's just full money you're making from YouTube and whatnot, a third of that money is going to the government. I've seen people online that were famous YouTubers or big Patreon people, and they're like, oh, it's donation money. I looked it up and I don't actually owe it for taxes. And they're making like $200,000-$300,000 a year, and then 2 years later they're like, what is an audit? Why am I getting audited? What does that mean? It's like you've been making hundreds of thousands of dollars a year and saying that it's all donations and that you don't owe taxes because you're on Patreon or whatever. Yeah, I have a tax lady and she does a great job. She finds me a lot of things that I can get discounts on and where I don't have to pay and things like that. My taxes have been every year it's a little less than what I estimate it to be, which is nice.
Yeah, she has saved us money every year. Like,
Yeah.
I can't imagine how much we would have paid if we didn't have her.
I'm just trying to do it myself with TurboTax or something. Canada, yeah.
I tried the first year you and I were together trying to do taxes. I'm like, I give up.
It's worth the $300 or $400 a year to just hire someone to do it.
pants come off.
Excellent!
Thanks, Jogo.
I didn't know John Cena had skin cancer.
Uh-oh. How bad is it?
He recovered. He had 2 spots. He had to go in once. He had one on his chest, and then they found another one on his back.
Yeah, it's going pretty good.
Come off. Wait, why do the pants come off? Wait, why do the pants come off? Wait, why do the pants come off?
No, I never said it was enabled. I said that we don't have enough boosts for it. I have no idea what it is. I don't run the Discord server. I would bring it up with an admin. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know, like, it adds a tag to your name in the chat or something. I mean, if we get enough people to boost it to... there's a bunch of features that I would like our server to have, but we don't have, like, Discord boosters. I found to make the accounts to get the boost, it'd be like $100 a month or something. It's like, I don't want to pay $100 extra a month just so people can have a picture next to their name. I feel like features like that should just be free anyway. They weren't too great, but slightly less than I was expecting them to be. I'm always pessimistic when it comes to that.
Wait, why do the pants come off?
There.
Wait, why do the pants come off? They say two hearts should beat as one for us. We'll fight it out to see it through. Wait, why do the pants come off? They say two hearts should beat as one for us. We'll fight it out to see it through. Wait, why do the pants come off? I know this will be so much fun for us. Making merchandise at this low price. It's not.
Alright, that's 2 segments of Fox I've got done. Make him blink a little bit and make his eyes move around.
Wait, why do the pants come off? We'll fight it out to see it through. Wait, why do the pants come off?
Yeah, this is all me mocapping behind with the models.
They say two hearts should beat as one for us. We'll fight it out to see it through. Wait, why do the pants come off? I know.
I may have to get in my mocap suit here in a few minutes. If I can remember how to do this. Well, when Rex gets back, I'll figure out what he's got left to do. No, this is an IMU suit, So Rococo, it goes on inertia rather than camera pictures, which I prefer. I don't have a place to set up cameras.
Are they on right now? Just listen for 1 minute.
I gotta finish that one of him too.
You know, kiddo, I need a lot of things to stay afloat as a merc, but right now there's one thing I need more than anything else. A shower? Wow. Wow, that was incredibly rude. I need a business partner. Don't worry about it. Forget it. You need a business partner. Someone I can trust. Only for a few weeks, we'd just be running a small batch. A batch of what? Of us. Nope. Nope. Whatever that even means, I'm out. Oh, double nope. Get those the heck away from me. Are they on right now? Just listen for 1 minute. Oh, I'm sure there's enough listening going on already. Are they on right now? Are they on right now? Just listen for 1 minute. Oh, I'm sure that... Oh, double nope. Get those the heck away from me. Are they on right now? Are they on right now? Just
A double chin. Well, I mean, he's a little chonky here, but I don't think it's a. Well, this is just kind of like a bean with a little muzzle sticking out. Same thing, just same as wolf.
Just listen for 1 minute. Just listen for. Now, just. Just. Just listen for 1 minute.
Oh, I'm sure.
Just listen for 1 minute.
Oh, I'm sure there's enough listening going on already.
Me run upstairs. It was raining here earlier. I hope your puppies are consoled and happy wherever they lay. Точно не знаю. Может быть, еще недели. 2 недели. 1 или 2. И, наверное, меньше. Если Рекс помогает, можете меньше. Меньше, чем 2 недели. Но мне нужно, чтобы это было закончено как можно скорее. Да, мне тоже.
listen. Just listen for... Are they on right now? Just listen for one... Are they on right now? Just... Right now?
Как, в общем, прошел сегодняшний день, Фред? Что нового помимо taxes? Nothing, really. Just I have to finish this. The sooner I finish this cartoon or this ad, the sooner I can put up the plushes for sale and then get my taxes paid. Otherwise, I won't be able to have my taxes paid for like 2 or 3 more months, and they'll charge me a little bit.
Just listen for 1 minute. Just listen for 1 minute. Are they on right now? Just listen for 1 minute.
Oh, I'm sure there's enough listening going on already.
You know, kiddo, I need a lot of things to stay afloat as a merc, but right now there's one thing I need more than anything else.
A shower?
Wow, that was incredibly rude. I need a business partner. Don't worry about it. Forget it.
You need a business partner.
Someone I can trust. Only for a few weeks, we'd just be running a small batch.
A batch of what?
Of us.
Nope. Whatever that even means, I'm out. Oh, double nope. Get those the heck away from me. Are they on right now?
Just listen for 1 minute.
Oh, I'm sure there's enough listening going on already.
You know,
They say two hearts should beat as one for us.
We'll fight it out to see it through.
Wait, why do the pants come off?
We'll fight it out to see it through.
Wait, why do the pants come off?
We'll fight out.
I'll be right back.
You there, Fred? Okay. I'm gonna take a quick run, Sobies. Right back.
Whoever is farting, don't fart, please. It smells bad.
Hello?
Whoever is farting, don't fart, please. It smells bad.
That's a permanent edition.
Wait, why do the pants come off?
I think.
Just
Right now?
Just listen for one.
Right now?
Just listen for 1 minute.
Are they...
Рекс еще не вернулся. I bought 2 morph suits today, a blue one and a green one, for doing the next part of the ad. There is going to be a live action part with the plushes. You know, those stretchy costumes that cover your body, like Green Man. I got a green one and a blue one. I have to use the green one for Wolfgang and the blue one for JJ, because JJ has green pants and Wolfgang has blue pants. If either one of them had both blue and green in their color scheme, I would be in trouble. I'd have to use wires. Hello, Darn. How's it going? Und friendy. How's everybody? I hope you're all doing all right. Just working on the 2 parts of this. There's a part in between that has live action green screen of dancing plushes, and I'm waiting on the morph suits to get here before I try that one.
You know, kiddo, I need a lot of things to stay afloat as a merc, but, right now there's one thing I need more than anything else.
A shower?
Wow. Wow, that was incredibly rude. I need a business partner. Don't worry about it. Forget it.
You need a business partner.
Someone I can trust. Only for a few weeks, we'd just be running a small batch.
A batch of what?
Of us.
Nope. Nope. Whatever that even means, I'm out. Oh, double nope. Get those the heck away from me. Are they on right now?
Just listen for 1 minute.
Oh, I'm sure there's enough listening going on already.
They say 2 hearts should beat as one for us. We'll fight it out to see it through.
Wait, why do the pants come off?
I know this.
Have a good one, Jogo. We'll see you around.
They say 2 hearts should beat as one for us. We'll fight. We'll fight. We'll fight it out to see it through.
Wait, why do the pants come off? Wait, why do the pants... Wait, why do the pants come off?
Nothing.
Why do the pants come off? Wait, why do the pants come off? They say two hearts should beat as one for us. We'll fight it out to see it through. They say two hearts should beat as one for us. We'll fight it out to see it through. Wait, why do the pants come off? I know this will be.
You know, kiddo, I need a lot of things to stay afloat as a merc, but, right now there's one thing I need more than anything else.
A shower?
Wow. Wow, that was incredibly rude. I need a business partner. Don't worry about it. Forget it.
You need a business partner.
Someone I can trust. Only for a few weeks, we'd just be running a small batch.
A batch of what?
Of us.
Nope. Nope. Whatever that even means, I'm out. Oh, double nope. Get those the heck away from me. Are they on right now?
Just listen for 1 minute.
Oh, I'm sure there's enough listening going on already.
And you could be that special someone today. Don't hesitate. When the time comes, just act. Get that credit card ready and call. Míralo, chavo. Está lindo. Quiero que compres uno para tu casa. Uno para cada miembro del hogar. Uno para tu casa. Míralo, chavo. Está lindo. Quiero que compres uno para tu casa. Uno para cada miembro del hogar. Вы не знаете, как добавить уюта вашему дому? У меня есть решение. Эта прекрасная игрушка исправит ваш дискомфорт своей добродушной улыбкой и умилительным носом. And you could be that special someone today. Don't hesitate. When the time comes, just act. Get that credit card ready and call. Míralo, chavo. Está lindo. Quiero que compres uno para tu casa. Uno para cada miembro del hogar. Вы не знаете, как добавить уюта вашему дому? У меня есть решение. Эта прекрасная игрушка исправит ваш дискомфорт своей добродушной улыбкой и умилительным носом. Kan, 找一找这个豹子一样的胖宝宝，忍不住要捏一下它的脸蛋。Красная игрушка исправит ваш дискомфорт своей добродушной улыбкой и умилительным носом.
Leading Air Cadet William Lyle Gray, you are officially my arrestee. Sign at the bottom if you understand.
Burge, they aren't letting me make any calls.
Well, you should have been spotted by now.
He went straight out.
Oh dear.
Straight out? Oh, Donald took a greenie out of Atmo?
I saw his angle. He was leaving.
Where's he heading, Gray?
I don't know.
Like hell you don't. You and O'Donnell go pretty far back, Gray. He's flying that greenie someplace, and it'll sure look a lot better if you go on and tell us now.
If he told me he was going somewhere, I wouldn't have let him fly it in the first place.
He's discharged! Why? How is he even here?
The young lady in 3 let him in. AFC Farrah Phoenix.
He said he just wanted to show off to her.
Phoenix.
Yep, her father's running for premier.
Well, that would explain Cornerian's Secret Service getting here before us. Holding our phones.
Oh, jeez.
Well, that's us getting looked at for treason.
Sarge, this is all my fault. I take all the blame, but this isn't treason. I'm not that type of fella.
Oh, I know you're not that type of fella. You're the type of fella who couldn't hang a piss because he forgot where he put it.
Now, Burge.
2 years I've put up with him. Of all the coconut-headed shenanigans you've gotten up to, this is just the cake ticker. Katina's already a joke to the Cornerian home branch. What do you think we're gonna be now?
Gray, the sooner you tell us everything that happened, the sooner
This isn't going anywhere.
I told you everything. I let him
It would be better for all of us if this just
straight out.
never happened.
If you're not gonna believe me, just take me in. Oh, I sure will. As soon as you sign that
It's
form,
your call.
you're reading it. Well, you go right
Call it
over
quick.
bud. Take all the time you need, because we're sticking around till your name is on that paper.
Great. Don't sign that yet.
I beg your friggin' pardon?
Good afternoon.
I was trying to turn my fucking microphone back on. My MIDI thing just fucking died. Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm. It's okay, man. It happens.
All right, now? Are you on now? Is it gonna... Are you gonna do what?
Whoever is farting, don't fart, please. It's fail time.
There we go.
Someone fart that much in an airplane, like seriously.
To the point where the steward...
Yeah.
To the point where I'm sorry, the flight attendant. To the point where the flight attendant has to come out and be like, whoever is farting, please stop farting. It smells very bad. No shitting or farting outside of the bathroom, please. Thank you.
You know, perhaps there was a baby and the baby needs changing and it just smells like shit. Maybe some. I mean,
if it's to the point where everyone on the plane has shirts over their noses, yeah, someone probably shit their pants. I don't know. Sorry, we saw this video the other day, and it's on a plane, and everyone's got their shirts over their faces. And you hear the attendant being like, whoever is farting, please. I mean, it's literally just that.
Whoever is farting, don't fart, please. It's fail time.
I'm an adult.
Where you gonna go?
Say what?
You're gonna go?
No, I said I'm an adult.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We're all adults here. It's fine.
This is what I laugh at.
You know, it's funny because like there's a point where like you have childish humor and then you start growing up and then you think, oh, I can't be laughing at that stuff because I'm an adult now. I gotta grow up. And then you go back to being an adult and you realize I was so stupid back then. I should have just not given a fuck. You know. I don't know.
Yeah.
Just listen for 1 minute.
Are they on right now?
Just
Как долго ты делал эту цену? Допросом Бела. Я смотрел каждый твой стрим в январе. Помню, тогда видел, как ты только начал делать ее. А он же... Больше, чем несколько мест. Еще это было длиннее, чем я хотел. Слишком длинное. Потому что я использовал тень на каждом персонаже. Некоторым это не понравилось, потому что тени. Блядь, как будет shadow? Тень или тень и тени. Yeah, they didn't like the shadows. I put the shadows on the characters because it's an interrogation room. It's hard lighting. The light is shining down from the ceiling, and it had a very hard lighting, hard shadows on the characters. And everyone's like, this is 3D. Why did you change to 3D? And I was like, I did not change to 3D. They just have shadows on them that are close to how they're supposed to look. It just came to that, uncanny whatever thing. But I don't care. I after all this shit's died down, I go back and I look at the scene. I'm like, this looks fine. This looks fine. It looks on par with everything else that I do. I don't have any issue with it. Yeah, of course it looks 3D because they have shadows on them. You put hard lighting shadows on any 2D drawing, it's going to make it look like a 3D model. It's whatever. You know, every scene looks a little different. Every scene in A Fox in Space, I'm trying something new. There's always going to be some shithead that's like, well, this sucks. Why did you? I shan't be watching it. Who says that? Who gets upset about there being hard shadows in a scene of a cartoon that someone's working their ass off of, and they go, I shan't be watching it? It's like, well, people with literal rats crawling around in their beard, fuck them. I hope someone... Zoom in on this frame. Look, what is this, a smear? I hope someone got fired for that blunder.
It's ridiculous. What?
Yeah, people are like that. That's one person for every 6,000 people that are like, this is cool. I love this. Keep going. You know. Yeah, I don't listen to that shit. На маленьких дисплеях это выглядело как чистая 3D графика. Да, да. А не рисунок рукой. Yeah, it's if that's what I said. I was like, if you're watching it on a phone, it's gonna look like that. Like, obviously, like, yeah, if you're watching it on like a display like this big, yeah, like I watched it on my phone and just kind of squinted, and yeah, it kind of looks like B-stars or whatever. But, you know, that's what you get for watching something on your fucking phone.
Do you really think you've experienced a film if you watched it on your phone?
Fucking phone. Get real. Bing, 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 bing.
I watched it on my TV. Just put YouTube on my TV and watched it. Pretty cool, actually.
Stuff doesn't bother me. Everybody on the internet's out to tear someone else's asshole open. I'm not worried about it. Я знаю то слово. We live in a society. Society. We live in a society. Society. Band. Если вы знаете, то вы знаете. Понял. So, just to explain, in Russian, society is commanding formally or to multiple people to suck. So, you know, the meme of Joker saying, "We live in a society," or whatever. It's kind of funny. Yeah, the word society is basically the command telling someone to suck.
Really?
Yeah.
It's funny.
So that's what Sloss told me. So that the meme where Joker is just saying society. I apologize. I'm being childish. I'll quit.
Oh, the adventures, kiddo. It'll drive you into some nasty habits.
DJ Square 3, thank you for the bits. Much appreciated. Компания в 70-х и 80-х выпустила 1000 альбомов музыки для радио, тем и телевизор, и так далее, и так далее. И, блядь, после 12 лет, почти 12 лет, я скачал их все вчера. Я скачал их все вчера. Я искал их более 12 лет, блин. Я искал их более 12 лет. Я серьезно. Компания называется Bruton Music Library. Больше, чем 700. Да, точно. Больше, чем 700 альбомов. Слишком долго я скачал. Искал. Слишком долго я искал их. Почти все их флаг, а не MP3. Почти все флаг. Круто. Простите за грамматику. Большие слова. Большинство из этих больших слов, по-моему, очень трудный. I still have a long way to go. Ты ешь пасту? Да, тоже. Приятного аппетита. Пасту. It is a foreign word. Yeah, would you put the accusative on pasta? It would be pastu. Я ем пасту. Понял. Yeah, in Russian, if you're doing something to an object, like eating it, hugging it, asking it something, if it ends with an A, I'll just do it in English to make it easy. Like pasta. If you're eating it, like I eat pasta, я ем pasta, you're doing something to it. This is a female noun. Feminine noun because it has this something. Think of Spanish. You know, in Spanish, if something has an O, it's masculine, and if it's A, it's feminine. In Russian, if it ends in A or Ya, this backwards R makes a Ya sound. If you're doing something to it, if you here, I'll just write it in Russian. This is P-A-S-T-A in Russian. That is pasta. And this, the Y or whatever, is oo. This is an oo sound. Not you, but oo. So, to say, I eat pasta, ya. Ya by itself is, think in Spanish, yo. Yo hablo, whatever. Like, it's literally Spanish yo. Ya means I. So I'll leave that there. I'll leave the transliteration or whatever. And then you've got em, which the e, if it's stressed, it's like yeah, and then m. So it's ya yim pasta, but because this word ends with a, it is a feminine noun, whether it's a guy or a girl or whatever, doesn't matter. Pasta, because you're doing something to it, you're eating it. I eat, he eats, she eats, they eat, doesn't matter. If the subject of the sentence is doing something to the target here, this becomes accusative case. So the if it was just something called past or whatever, it ends with a consonant, it's masculine. If it's not a living, breathing thing, it doesn't change. But whether or not it's a living, breathing thing that's having something done to it, this becomes ooh. So you're like, if you're saying this is pasta, maybe this is just and then T and O are the same. So this is eta pasta. This just means it is, this is, or whatever. It just says this is pasta. No change. This is pasta. But if you're eating the pasta, pasta becomes pastu. Yayim pastu. Let's say if you're eating a cat. This is K-O-S-H-K-A. Yeah, the little weird W thing is an S-H. So it's koshka. So if you're eating a cat, I'm eating a cat, koshka would become koshku. Because you're doing something to it. Yanya yem koshik. Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah. Just a brief lesson. Bubba! Oh, and Rex is here too. Look at that. Did y'all have a nice trip?
Yeah.
We went to the library. Sushi Blossom.
The lady at the checkout line said that I was cute.
Nice. Did you get her number?
No, I just said thank you. And that's my story.
Shawarma. Is it shawarma? Cat shawarma? Yayim shawarma. Yeah, that is the word for shawarma. Good guess. Cat shawarma. I've been getting some good work done. I did the whole, I've got the whole thing done of him like saying, why do the pants come off? And now I'm back on the just listen for a minute.
Just listen for 1 minute.
Here, I'll show it.
We'll fight it out to see it through.
Wait, why do the pants come off? Wait, why do the pants come off?
We'll fight it out to see it through.
Wait, why do the pants come off?
Yeah. Я еще хочу суши. Whoa, I guess. Yeah, 80 years ago today, everybody. 80 years ago today, The Three Railway Engines was published. It is the first book featuring a story with Thomas the Tank Engine.
That's a long time ago.
Printing began in February, but the book was published on the 12th of May, 1945, with an initial print run of 22,500 copies that had cost Edmund Ward about 1,569 pounds to produce. We'd better go and fetch it, said Toby. Edward, Gordon, and Henry. Maybe it wasn't originally Thomas, but it was like the story that spawned everything.
Hmm.
Yeah. So, it was the first book in the series that spawned Thomas the Tank Engine. It came out 80 years ago today. It was wild. That was George Carlin. He did a good job on that, too. How much you got left on this, Rex, on that one shot? I'm just curious. I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do.
I'm still working on the bodies. It'll be done tonight for sure.
Really?
Yeah. It's just the torso.
Ghostly, очень большое спасибо вам. За поддержку, блин. For Dr. Flying Unicorn, Quaisinders, Blue Fires, D_Brendan, Dr. K. Ross, hello. Tell me the answer to the riddle of steel. Much appreciated. I love Scott Adams. He's such a good actor, and I like how he's. I don't know. I've just been going through the series again. Wait, no. Oh no! I take that back. Don't clip that. I meant to say Adam Scott. Scott Adams is a shit. Sorry. I fucked that up. No. Don't run with that, please. I've just been going through stuff about Severance again. I keep getting those people fucking mixed up. I meant to say Adam Scott. I don't like Scott Adams. Scott Adams is the guy who made Dilbert. That's.
Oh Jesus!
God
what
damn it!
What a blunder!
Dilbert?
I blundered, yeah, a little bit. Yeah, my bad. I'm sorry. I was going through more Severance articles and things. What did the creator of Dilbert do? Well,
shall we get the list going?
He created Dilbert. Okay, the first thing he did was created Dilbert, and then, well, I'm not gonna. Yeah, he's like, you know, I'm gonna say this now. I don't care if anybody's Democrat. I don't care if anybody's Republican. It's your right to be liberal or conservative or whatever. But when you go so far to one like fringe radical, wildly radical edge, it's he started attracting the wrong crowd. I won't get into it here, but dude is kind of a dick, and I can't enjoy Dilbert anymore.
Long story short, yeah, I think he's just a dick. He's a complete asshole.
I say this about anybody, any artist, anyone who's famous for arting and acting and stuff like that. Don't become a Twitter beast. And that's for all sides. I hate it when an artist or someone who's known for creating a comic or making something that's really cool, they do nothing but like, well, I've made my money, so now I'm going to retire and battle trolls on political posts on Twitter 7 times a day. It's like if you're tweeting 7 times a day about politics and people know you for writing books or being a stand-up comedian, like, dude, chill. I don't know. I hate that. It's like, even if it's people that I like agree with politically, it's like, dude, what are you doing? You're like a multi-millionaire and you're likely just battling bots on Twitter and oh man. Yeah, Bill Watterson, the Calvin and Hobbes dude, I think he just kind of fucking vanished. It's like me, I kind of faded a little bit, and now I'm in my little corner of the internet, and I make my cartoons, and that's all. It's like I don't want to get on fucking Twitter and battle for, you know, my favorite presidential candidate and trolling, you know, the people on the other side. Oh, as long as I own the libs or I own the chuds or blah blah blah. It's just like, no. I want to make cartoons. I don't want to get into that shit. I'm jaded from all that. this fall. Like I just, yeah, I can't. But yeah, Dilbert guy.
He has opinions, and most.
He's got some opinion. He doesn't like directly assaulted anyone, but like his I don't know, his outlook is not very nice for someone who's making innocent little comics. Because I love Dilbert. Dilbert was a great comic, and the show was pretty good, even though they blatantly stole the theme from the Forbidden Zone. As long as it was done legally, I guess.
That's a good point there. It's Bill Watterson has disappeared so completely into his own little life that if he did pass away, I don't think anyone would ever know. Gotta respect him, though.
Can I share my comics with you guys? I want to share my comics with you guys. Oh my god. I can put that up, right? Yeah. There we go. That'll work. So, I've got a couple in here. Another Outland collection. This is a good one.
Oh, yeah.
So, I cannot find my Sonic the Hedgehog #1. It's hidden away somewhere, and I don't know where it is. Just letting some people know I'm a fan. I'm a fan. God, getting these to fit back in is so tough. Is this the German one? Sonderosgabe. Yeah. Danke, Peppy. This is the German one. Powerrollen performen. Got so many weird comics in here. Any Australians in the chat? This is old school Aussie humor. Yeah. It's probably like 4 in the morning. This is hilarious. I mean, this is kind of like old school 70s, 80s Aussie humor, but it's I still think it's funny. I think it's great. pulls it off. All the other books are like slang for dick and masturbating. Like Barry pulls it off. I hope Barry makes it with a nice Sheila in this book. Oh, yeah, these are old. So old. Here's one from my teenhood. Buster Wilde, werewolf. He's this normal, like, blue-collar worker dude who turns into a gay werewolf in the middle of the night. He's like, what the fuck? But then he turns into a gay werewolf and hangs out with gay people all night. What other stuff have I got in here? Oh yes, the ever elusive Star Fox mission file printout. Has extra stuff that wasn't in the Nintendo Power comic. Interesting dossiers. Kurthum. It's actually a picture of James McLeod in here. Or as he was called, Fox Sr. This is James McLeod. I don't think I'll be able to get it to focus, but... Baron Ogachini. Hold on, let me try something. Will that get it to... See, yeah, why won't it fucking auto... I hate the autofocus on this thing. It's so lame. Hold it about this close. Yeah, that'll do. There we go. Yeah, I turned off the... Yeah, this is Fox's dad. Baron Ogachini. And Dessler Koba, the guy that James meets on the train. This is what he originally looked like. Dessler Koba. It's got some cool stuff. Hachachi Kondes. Got some player's guides from 1993. It is canon that Fox is a beer drinker, I guess. 680 yen in 1993. Well, that's the thing. It came out in Japan. If you've seen Japan's censorship, it's very different than ours. What else we got? I got some Roach Man. I got some Hamster Vice. Mostly just old 80s furry comics. I've got every issue of a furry comic called Furlough, which is like military-themed furry stories. Got the whole run of beautiful stories for ugly children. Yeah, where is Furlough? Is this Furlough? Yeah, where's the full? I got the full run. Yeah, check that out. Emperor might like that one.
Jeez, it looks like Emperor.
But yeah, it's like war themed furry comics from the early 90s, mid 90s. Different artists, different people. It's not porn or anything. I mean, it gets a little violent in some places, but cool stuff. Was this? Yeah, November 1991. God almighty. Yeah, I have this little comic box. I'm going to have to start getting more boxes, 'cause I'm running out of room. Roach Mill. I would cosplay as Roach Mill if I could pull it off. That would be cool. Hamster Vice. Hell yeah, this is like shortly after Miami Vice came out, they made a cyberpunk action series about hamsters called Hamster Vice from Blackthorn. Hell yeah. I mean, I could sit here and go through these for ages, but I'll refrain. Where's this one? I got this. This is fucking falling apart. I first got this when I was in 4th grade. They just had it at Sears. It's the whole Link to the Past graphic novel. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. If I lost this box of comics, I would be very sad. Some of this stuff you can't even buy anymore. And of course, I have Farewell Beloved Falco. This came along with the Japanese release of Star Fox Adventures. It's supposed to say like what happens to Falco and why he's not, sorry, it's a Japanese book, I'm holding it backwards. Why he's not with the Star Fox team. Right now, I guess it is the right way. Yeah, that's toward the end. The Hot Rodders. Yeah, cool stuff. New characters that are cool. This is the one that introduced Captain Shears. And Shears and Fox have a sword fight. It's cool. It's really neat. Why it didn't come out with the American version, I'll never know. I'm sure there's some explanation on Wiki, but disappointing. And I have almost every issue of The Mighty Lighthouse, if you're familiar with the Minute Hour. This is the original zine of the Minute Hour and Buddies created. I love zines. I'm a big zine guy. I have almost every issue of The Mighty Lighthouse. But I don't think you can get some of them anymore. Anyhow, that's a little bit of my comic book collection. I'd like to have an actual shelf one day, eventually. We'll see. Okay. Yes, I'm well, minus 2 days. I'm completely bald. I'm a little fuzzy now. Yeah, I hear it's not a lot of fun. But hopefully another month and that'll be the end of it. That's supposedly how it's supposed to go. I guess we'll see. Yeah, for sure. It's just a little bit, and it was caught very early, so you know, the outlook is good. You know, like with anything else, we'll just have to see. Yeah, we were all having a laugh. She asked me, she was like, hey, do you have the problem where when you lay down in bed, you have to put your hand on the back of your head before you get positioned for your pillow? And I was like, yeah, you have to, because you're basically a big Velcro ball Every time I lay down now with my pillow, it like pushes it down, and I have to, you know, separate the back of my head from the pillow to get them positioned right, and then pull my head away. Anyhow. I got a ball head. Yeah, that's the next one I'm looking forward to is my colonoscopy. Sorry, hold on. It goes in and they ping. I don't know how it fucking works.
That's the new ultrasound that they're using for it nowadays. You know? Super advanced stuff. Super advanced.
Это небольшая опухоль. Ее обнаружили очень рано, очень-очень рано, но она все равно требует химиотерапии. Finger it. Finger it aloud. Что вы, блядь, делаете? I think the sensor for my liquids is down in my coffee mug. Nope, there's still some left. Never mind. It has the most sensitive sensor for liquids in it, and I wish it would quit because it's still heating up. Is it really? My ember! Okay, I guess it's getting the point now. Так что все будет хорошо по окончанию терапии, как и было раньше. Надеюсь. Мы надеемся. Опухоль была очень маленькой. Мы надеемся. Мы надеемся. All right, Wolf. Get your teeth figured out. Очень большое спасибо тебе, Гослы.
Excellent!
Thank you, Tron. Much appreciated. Yep, don't ever be shy to get a colonoscopy. They say to wait till 40, but like I'd do it at 35. like I told my doctor, he's like, you're still a little early for that. And I was like, well, my father has it. And he's like, oh, well, all right, well, we might put you on the next thing for that. Fortunately, though, for dudes, prostate cancer, if you can catch prostate cancer early, the survival rate's like 96%. It's something like ridiculously high. But you need to, don't not go to the doctor because you're shy about a dude sticking his finger in your butt. And be like, I don't want you guys sticking this. Like, yeah, and 20 years from now, you're going to be shriveled up in a hospital bed dying, going like, man, I really should have had that dude stick his finger in my ass instead of waiting until, why am I in excruciating pain and shivering and sick and tired? And you go and they're like, oh, you have stage 5 metastasized prostate cancer.
Here's what I want to know. Out of like all the different tests and things that we can get done to figure out like to diagnose prostate cancer, the best is just like a finger in the butt. Like it's just,
I hear they have a different way of doing it now.
It's like, oh, let's just like let's look at your palm. Okay, all right, yeah, no, you have it. It's like, no, we have to. You got to spread them, man. I know you're the kind of guy that doesn't wipe because you think it's gay.
The most trusted source on the internet here.
Hi, glad to meet you.
No, that's not what I was trying to do. Back to chat. Let me dictate
what
this.
If they were just? What if they were just like, yeah, they actually stopped doing the finger butthole thing like 20 years ago. I think your doctor just likes doing it.
Oh my god.
Well, Anima Gladio, that's the first test. I think that they stick a finger up in there and they feel where the prostate is.
They give it a smell.
Usually, it feels a certain way. Like, I don't know the details. Let's ask the most trusted person on the internet.
Look, it's not the finger test
ChatGPT.
that I have.
Do doctors still examine the prostate for cancer by sticking a finger in the rectum? It's censored rectum. Why does my... Yes, doctors still sometimes examine the prostate by performing a digital... Oh, you mean like on a Kindle or something? It's like, no, as in using a digit of their hand. Oh, it's all digital now. No, it's been digital. Enlargement, tenderness, lumps, or hard areas that might suggest prostatitis, benign prostatic hyperplasia, or prostate cancer. It's quick, low cost, thank God, and gives immediate feedback. However, it's not definitive on its own and is often used alongside a prostate-specific antigen blood test.
Yeah.
I don't care. Like I don't want some random dude or lady to stick their finger in my ass, but it's like you go and get it done every 5 years or 3 years or whatever, and it's just a quick little you're a quart low, but you don't have any cancer. And that's it. And I the prostate is basically the semen maker. If we, sperms on their own are tiny little things that are created, but the prostate helps create. I don't know, what is it called? Prostatital mucus or prostate fluid or whatever. Semen.
I thought P was storing the balls. I've been lied to this whole time.
Pee is stored in the balls.
Based and prostate pilled. Yes, cup.
My grandpa had prostate cancer for like, I don't know, 16 years or something.
Yuck.
Yeah, but he was so old at that point, they were just like, yeah, you just gotta live with it. And to him, the worst part of it was like he felt like he always had to pee constantly for 16 years.
That sucks.
Yeah. I don't know. He just did. They said that the surgery was going to be more of a risk than the cancer itself because it wasn't that like far along for him. He kept getting it checked. Like it didn't get any worse, but it didn't get any better.
Yeah, usually there's treatments for prostate cancer. There's other ones like, lymphatic or like pancreatic cancer. If you get cancer of the pancreas, that's you're pretty much done. Like, there's not very much you can do about that for now. The 5-year survival rate for pancreatic cancer is about 13%. Yeah, if you get pancreatic cancer, you're pretty much like, not even just like good for the rest of your life. I mean, just for 5 years. The 5-year survival rate for localized pancreatic cancer, where the cancer hasn't spread, you find it early, it's still only 44%. But finding it where it's spread to other parts of the body, you have a 3% chance of surviving for 5 years. Like you're done at that point. Like there's been a couple people miraculously getting out of it, but 10 out of 100 survive pancreatic cancer past the first year. That shit's bad. Yeah. Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, once my dad found out that the cancer went to his lymph nodes, he was just gone in 2 weeks. Like, it was real fast.
Ghostly, мы просто говорим только о родственниках больных раком. Никто конкретный.
My grandfather is still alive, but I can't go see him because Venezuela is really not in a good state right now. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just listen.
God, I can't remember the last time I saw my grandfather. I've seen him in video calls and I've called with him, and stuff, but I can't remember the last time I saw him in person.
Get him a VR
Long time
headset.
ago.
Get him an avatar. Sorry. Sometimes I wish I could get my mom a VR headset and be like, come on, like, come into VR chat. We can get slurred together by 13-year-olds.
Yeah. Maybe not my grandfather, but my mom will definitely like play the chat if I ever get her some games or something like that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she's surprisingly my mom plays a lot. I mean, yeah, no, she plays video games. So same thing with my dad. My parents are nerds.
Lope says, "Don't show your abuelo, Pickle Rick, in VR chat."
My grandfather, they grew up, or I mean, did watch us, like me and my brothers, grow up like playing video games, and you know, so he kind of knows, I suppose. And also because my grandfather also saw my dad play video games when he was little. Not as how do you say that? Not extremely tech savvy, but like you know, he knows how to work a phone and a computer and stuff like that. He's seen my work too, like he's seen all my art. Well, not all of it, but at least the stuff I post on Instagram and stuff, which is all safe for work. You know, he likes it. You know, I usually end up talking to my grandfather about anatomy and like, oh yeah, like I know like the way this bone connects and the way this muscle goes here and stuff, because I'd studied a lot of anatomy just for the sake of like drawing better figures. So, because my grandfather's a doctor, so we always end up talking about anatomy stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit of a funny coincidence how I was very asthmatic as a child, and my grandfather's expertise was like asthma and allergies. So you know, every time I needed like this medicine, or every time I needed this or needed that, I was always just let's take him to Grandpa's house, and you know, he'll check him out.
Yeah.
He checks up his grandkids. Yeah.
Excellent!
Mystical, thank you very much for the sub.
Method!
Method?
Listen for listen for Listen for. Just listen for one. Listen.
I actually wanted to listen to the instrumental rip of Typo Negative's Haunted. This is Typo Negative, Haunted, but with the vocals removed. Так, как же сказать, мороженое по-китайски. Что? Опять? Как? каждый стрим, блин. Бинг, как сказать, по-китайски мороженое, по-русски. Что это значит? Я буду сказать мороженое по-китайски, но с акцентом как русский человек. Пинк чилинг. Бинг чилинг. Я ем слишком много бинг чилинг. Бинка чилинга. Бинг чилинг. Как есть. So what I'm getting at, I'm trying to say ice cream in Chinese, but with a Russian accent. So you still look at it the same way. It would be B-I-N-G, then a C-H, just like in Spanish, or I don't know if they got rid of that or whatever, but in Russian, there is one letter that means C-H, you know, the che.
Yeah.
Yeah, CH comes after X. Let me see if I can still write my alphabet, just for the hell of it. I can fix it. ABV. Yeah, I've already forgot one. I already fucked up. ABVGD. This is where I fuck up. No. I already fucked up. I gotta sing the song. It goes, oh fuck. That's и краткое КЛМНОПР СТУФ ХЦЧШ. Fuck. Твердый знак И. Мягкий знак You, yeah. I think that's, did I do it? Is that all of them? ABVGD. Yeah, it's ABVGD и краткое КЛМНОПР СТУФ ХЦЧШ. Твердый знак И, мягкий знак Я. СТУФ ХЦЧШ. Твердый знак И, мягкий знак Я. It's, I don't know. I've only heard one person sing that song ever. There's 20 different alphabet songs for the Russian alphabet, but that one, I heard it, I was like, this is it. This is the one. She played it on piano while she sang it too. Did I download that? Yeah, you should learn that song. I don't even know if it's on YouTube. Yeah, here, I actually found it. It's, yep. The video, yeah, there's 33 letters. The video gets a little out of sync at the end. But, yeah, here, I'll, this is the video. That's catchy as hell. That's easy to remember. I mean, if you can learn your ABCs song in 3 or 4 days in kindergarten, you can learn that as an adult in 3 or 4 days. It took me about 2 or 3 days. It wasn't a lot. It was like I got most of it done in 8 hours, but it was like a day or two at the very least. That it took me to learn the whole alphabet. Yeah, so like, as you just saw, like I forgot a couple letters, but I know the song, and that's exactly what you do with English. Any of you Russians or Ukrainians or anybody else that's coming from a language like this with weird different letters, well, it's not weird to you, obviously, but, you know, coming from a language with different alphabet like this, learning our alphabet song and feeling silly and using it to remember it, don't ever feel silly. Sometimes when I go to sort names and things in English, I have to go like, wait, S-T-U-V-W, yeah, W. Of course that comes after. This one's not so bad. Just to quickly, this is A, this is B, like A, B, this is V, G, D, this sounds like yeah, or if it's not stressed, it can be E. This one is always yo. This one is like the je, or the French J. The je, it's je. This is z. This is E, or I if it's not stressed, just like how when we don't stress I's and stuff, like initiation or something like that. This is a Kratka. This one is like consonant Y, like the Y in yes, not the Y in my. And this is K-L-M-N-O-P. It's not a qua. So it skips to R, S, T, U. This is not Y though. This is only U. Like think the letter U in Spanish. It's always U. It's not like union or anything. It's always U. So yeah, you've got these letters. So it's close. It's closer to the Greek one. I think the Greek alphabet, like, I went and looked at the Greek alphabet for like 5 minutes and I knew all of them. Like when you learn Cyrillic and you see like kind of what it came from in some respect, most of their letters are almost exactly the same. But there is no TH in Russian. That noise is as foreign to a Russian speaker as is to us. We'll get to that letter in a second. I don't want to get too distracted, but I just wanted to show you, like, somebody was asking about learning Russian in the alphabet and whatnot. But yeah, so you got A, B, V. Like, this is just like in Spanish, a, b, or like the a, b, c, d, and whatnot. The B, depending on which Spanish country you're in, the B and the V, like some countries, the letter B sounds more like a V. Not all the way. It's like in between, like a V, ave, c, d, e, f, and whatnot. It depends on the country. Like Spain, Spanish, they have this yeah, that's a country where the TH sound is not foreign and weird to them. But anyway, there's like a, b, v, g sound. This is, the names of them are almost the same as in Spanish. This is G.
There's also
Makes
some Spanish differentiate between the Z and the S. Because in Latin America, like Z and S can almost be pronounced the same, but in Spain, there's a difference between sa and tha.
Yeah. Zapato.
Yeah, like if you say, for example, the word zebra, that means zebra. In Latin American Spanish, or like most Latin American Spanish, you say zebra. It sounds
Cool.
like a CE or an SE, But in Spain, you say zebra. You have to the. Same thing with zorro. Yeah, somebody pointed out zorro. In Latin American Spanish, it's zorro. But in Spain Spanish, it's zorro. Zo. It's a difference between a zo and a zo.
The boca of the vaca. Yeah, so you've got the A. This is ah or if it's not stressed. This one's just a B. It's like buh. It makes a buh sound. That's V. That's guh. Not like G in general, but like guh. It makes a guh sound. I'm not getting into devocalizations and shit. It's just, like, this is the D. It makes a duh sound. E, like, if it's not stressed, it sounds like E. Like pity, blah, or whatever. Like if it's E-R-E, it'll just sound like pity. Like it. Something like with P-E-R-E, and then something else is stressed. It'll be like pity, like that. Like it's kind of an E sound. But if it is the only vowel in a word, it gets yeah, like N-E-T, N-E-T. But of course, in Russian, this is the letter N. So since this is the only vowel and it is the stressed one, this is not net, it's niet, which means no. So it's N, yeah, T, niet. That's how you say no in Russian. But anyway, depending on how the E is stressed, or it will be E, or it will sound like yeah. And if the E has two dots over it, it will always sound like yo. Or there's a couple letters that if it comes after that letter, it's just O. Like the letter before is like Nilyoja or something like that, where like it's coming from like a and it goes to that. Some like je. So this is ZH, Yo, L, T. For just for the purposes of this, I'm just putting IH. The E sounds like if you can't make the sound, you can just go I. And then this is consonant Y, like the Y in yes, not like the Y in my, not that. It's the Y, not the I or I or whatever. It's like the Y in yes. So when yo, you should be like yo. It's hard to do. So they made the spelling rule where if this yo comes after these 5 or 6 letters, I don't remember which ones offhand, but this is one of them, the yo just becomes O. This is jolty. You'd think it would be jolty, like I had up here, but because it comes after this, it's weird. Like, I think I'm doing this right. Sorry if I'm not. I'm just trying to remember. You'll notice that this is like ISH, reddish, yellowish. It's a thing that means that this word is an adjective. It's a word that describes something. The happy thing, the red car, the whatever. This one, it's like the letter. You're saying this is CH, and this is ZH. So you're already up at the chi, and this one gets the full rule of the yo getting removed. So it's jolty, and this one, it's a CH, and you're already up there where you're getting ready to say the y for yo. So this yo would kind of stay the same. And then like this sound, like you can put the Y there. Like this is like just a Y when it's like Frederick. Like in my name, where like RYK, the Frederick. So, but I still write it as sorry, I had to cue up another song. I still write it so it's like IH. This I sound, this like the I in this. This is If someone just wrote that out, it's not high backwards, it's just And so I always just put for people that do, because you've got to, like, if this is your mouth, you've got your teeth here, and your tongue, this is your tongue, you have to kind of, imagine this is your nose, you just so you see that this is, you're facing this way. Your back of your tongue has to be like, up here it's like, like that. If you're following, like with the, you got to put it back here. Now, if you take your actual mouth and just do like a little ooh-wee kind of thing, like ooh-wee, like that. Everybody can make the ooh-wee sound by making their lips, go ooh-wee, ooh-wee. But if you can make that same sound, ooh-wee, 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 like that, like you use the back of your tongue against the palate of your mouth, and you go ooh, ooh. And the way that you can prove that you can do it is you leave your upper lip and lower lip wide open. You grit your teeth, but you leave your lips completely up and down like this. So the lips are not used. If you're still moving your lips, you're going like, I can do it. And they're like ooh, like no. You have to leave your mouth completely open to prove that you can do it. And you take the back of your tongue and like you can figure it out. If you sit there for a minute, you can figure out exactly how to have the tongue. This is the palate of your mouth, like the inside. And you do this like, you curl your tongue back and just do like imagine having your mouth wide open and going ooey, ooey. You're not. Your lips are motionless. Your teeth are motionless. The back of your tongue is doing the like that. That is what that letter sounds like.
I'm a little too self-aware of my own mouth right now.
Well, I mean, they went through. They brought that same diagram when I was learning Spanish on how to roll your R's and where to put it and where to blow the air. And yeah, I could not roll my R's at all until I went to Spanish class and instantly just figured it out. Good night, Max.
There are Spanish speakers who cannot roll their R's, and they sound kind of funny, but there are natives, like Spanish speakers, that cannot roll their R's. It's normal.
Yeah.
So for anybody that's learning Spanish, don't feel bad if you can't roll your R's. Not everybody can do it.
Slava rolls his R's with his throat because he can't do it with his tongue.
Oh, wow, really? That's interesting.
You know, like he says, I know some people, like when I was little and growing up, before I took Spanish class, that's how I rolled mine. I just used my uvula, the little hangy thing in my throat, where you go, where you can roll in, like if you're saying ruffles have ridges, you would be like, ruffles have ridges. But if you can't do that with your tongue like I couldn't figure it out. I went, ruffles have ridges. You have this, I think it's just your uvula, the little hanging down thing in the back of your throat that you make like wobble around. I'm trying to do the fucking Chewbacca thing. I can't do it. Yeah. That's rolling your R's using your uvula, I guess, or like the back fold of your throat, but doing it with your tongue, like it's completely different. And I couldn't do that until I was like 16 fucking years old. A uvular trill. Yeah, that's the thing. Like in Arabic, in Russian, and in countless other languages, like the X. We'll get to that here in a minute. So yeah, like like this would be chorny, which means black. This is yellow. And let's get to the rest of these. I'm going to put some loops back on again. Oh, perfect. Damn. So, yeah. This is A, B, V, G, D, Y, Yo, J, Z, I, and then ikratke, the one with this over it. This letter is always the consonant of Y, like the Y in yes. And KLMNOPRSTU. This is F. It's mostly foreign, like Russian words don't usually start with this letter. If you see a word in Russian that starts with an F, it's usually, not always, but usually from another language. Now here we are at X. This is basically H in Russian, but Russians don't pronounce H like we do. We say huh. They put a tiny little bit of that uvular trill at the beginning of it. If you've ever seen a movie with an Arabic person or a Russian person laughing and they go, huh, 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 huh. Yeah, that you use your uvula. That but you're just making an H. Like everybody's made that before. Everybody's done an impression where like, yes, I am from Moscow. Ha ha. Joke is funny. Ha ha ha. Like yeah, that's literally how it's pronounced. So this next one here, it's almost always just a TS. Think like tsunami or whatever. I know some people just say tsunami, but it does have a T at the beginning. It's tsa, tsa. So yeah, this is TS. This Spanish people who or Spanish speaking people who know the older alphabet. Did you say they were getting rid of this letter?
I mean, it's not a CH is not a letter. Like you just put a CH together and it makes a cha sound, you know?
Yeah. It's just when I grew up learning Spanish, they had CH. It was considered its own letter, like it was like a cha or whatever. But I mean, I didn't know.
It's a C and an H put together.
Yeah, no, I know. It's just like, but the way I look at this X here, when I write it in English, I consider this a KH, and I consider this a ZH. Because you know, in English, to make a J sound, we put ZH together, like Zsa Zsa Gabor or whatever. But in French, it's just a J. Like Jean. Je suis. It's je. It's the same. It's only one letter, but you know, in English, or you know, like for Zsa Zsa, it was actually ZSA, but that's just, you know, bringing it for another language. But phonetics in English, when someone's like, "How do you spell je?" you would do it with ZH. So yeah, like either or, like neither is weird to me. It's just like, oh, this is a different language or whatever. But then
it's like people group CH in the same way that they group QUE, because you have a Q by itself and it doesn't really, and at least in Spanish, doesn't really make a sound. You always need to put a U next to it, and you put either an E or an I to say que or ki.
Mm-hmm.
Which makes the same sound that a K does. I think it's funny how a lot of, you know, Spanish letters actually make very similar sounds. Like K's make the same sounds as Q's, and CE makes the same sound as an SE. Same thing with CI.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to say K or key, you have to use either a Q or a K.
Yeah, it's kind of like that in Italian, where like a C sounds one way, but if an I comes after it, it becomes like chi or whatever. And same thing in Polish. There are letters that it'll sound like Z, but then if an I comes after it, it becomes G or G or whatever. Yeah. I don't remember, but oh wait, what the fuck? Why did these go upside down? Hold on.
Did you flip them by accident?
Yeah, no, yeah. I haven't practiced in a while. If I can read it. It's like I know what my mother's face looks like, but I can't draw my mother's face. I can recall, but I can't. It's recollection versus recognition or recreation or whatever. Like when you know what something looks like, but you can't draw it from memory.
It's okay. I sometimes flip my P's and my B's. You know, draw them the other way. You know, it's like, wait, hold on, that's not right.
Yeah, this is a T in Russian cursive, isn't it? Anyway, yeah, I fixed it. Like I said, I'm not perfect. I can remember the song, but this is like A, B, C.
Yeah, no, dude, dyslexia will fuck you up, dude. Like, I have so much trouble remembering shit like this sometimes.
I know I look like that. It's all right. Let me clean this up a little bit. Anyway, yeah, this is TS. Like tsunami. You know, everybody knows that word. Chicken katsu, just without the ka at the beginning. Tsu. So it wasn't considered. Chet was considered its separate letter until 2010.
Oh, really? Huh. That I didn't know.
Yeah, when I was a kid and I got chicken pox, or when my cousin got chicken pox, my mom was like, "Oh, chicken pox party." and we'd all get together, and everybody's kids would give each other chicken pox and stuff, and everybody thought that was incredibly fucked up. But when I was a kid, there was no chicken pox vaccine. And if you get if you don't get chicken pox when you're a kid and you get it when you're old, you can fucking die from it for some stupid shit. So if you're like, wait, oh, that's gross. It's like, well, yeah, there wasn't a chicken pox vaccine until 5 years after I got it. But anyway.
I still have a chicken pox scar on my chest somewhere. My mom was like, yeah, you still have that mark.
Oh yeah, dude, I've got little pock marks all over my face and my cheekbone and my titty. I got one on my rib cage. There's this white spot. And I remember each of them. My mom was like, whatever you do not pick at your chicken pox. No matter what you do, don't pick at any of them. And there was a big one on the side of my cheek, and I ripped it off, and now I've got this pock mark on my right cheekbone since I was 5 years old. But anyway, this is just an SH. And Russian people in the chat. Русские в чате где? Помогите мне, пожалуйста. Как разные эти? Если вы объясняете по-английски, если вы не против. Но я точно не знаю, как разные эти буквы. I know this one is like, if I was like just these letters would be like Oshi. But if it was this one, it'd be like Oshi. It like this one is like if it was this. Oh God, what have I done? It'd be like Ishi. But if it was like this, it would be like Ishi. It's kind of a sh versus a sh, like kind of a longer. It's kind of like the TS, like ts, but you're doing it with this sound, so it's like sh, and it's higher. This one always sounds like sh, and this one always sounds like a sh. But you know, if you're every Russian I've asked about it, they've said if you're talking fast and people know what the fuck you're talking about, no one's gonna notice the difference. No one really fucking cares. But you'll have the people who are like, oh, not exactly. I can tell the difference. And so I always am very curious about the difference there. Now, this one, and this one, these are the signs. These are punctuation things that make this one makes the letter before it palletize. Like RAN is like Ron, but RAN soft sign would be like Rhine. Like you like you push your tongue up to your palate. And for some letters it doesn't like if it comes after sh, like znayesh or whatever. Like here. Like when it comes here, like znayesh. Like you can't really palletize on a sh. It's more just for punctuation there. But for most other things, it has like here's for stone. This is the word for stone. Okay, stress is on the A, so it's common. Kamen. Common. It means stone, but it has a little soft sign here. So instead of common, it's more like common, like common, like you go up a little, like, or the word for day, DEN.
Kamen Rider.
This is day. Den, or dien. Like this would be dien for day, but the word day has a soft sign on it. So instead of dien, you know, like niet, like the word niet, this doesn't have a soft sign. Niet. Niet is just no. De is D, ye. It's de, ye, in, myaky znak. So instead of dien, it sounds like dien. Dien. So instead of yen, it's like yang, like dien, dien. It affects the letter coming before it. Instead of dien, where your tongue is down here on the roof of your mouth, you palatize it, which means it goes up here. So it's like dien, dien, instead of, you know, being down here and being like dien, na. It's more like dien up there, like dien. Sorry if I sound silly. Like to all the Russian people in the chat, I probably sound pretty fucking silly, but this is how I remember learning it. The weird tongue stuff. I mean, that's when the teachers on YouTube have like the 3D model of the mouth from the side with the tongue in the right place. It really does help a lot. But anyway, that's what a soft sign does. This one is the hard sign. So we already covered the myaky znak. Let's cover the tvrdy znak. Hard sign, it's literally just a hyphen. If you were saying the word buttons, I mean, we say buttons, but the actual way, you know, most people who say it like this, they're an asshole, but it's buttons. Buttons. But if you put a little hyphen between it, it'd be like buttons. Oh, we gotta go find the buttons. Buttons. Not a space, not quite a space between the two, but tons. Not
tons of
pounds. Not like how many pounds are there? Oh, sir, not pounds, but tons. That would be a space. But if we had the word buttons, you know, buttons, and some dude who was learning to read, who didn't, you know, like, he'd kind of, you know, if it was a comic book speech balloon, it'd have kind of a redneck in a comic book. It's like, which buttons do I push? So yeah, buttons. Buttons. Which buttons? Smitten. Whatever, that would be two T's together, but just a little bit of a, like it's separated. That concept, not quite a space, but like, you know, a word with, I can't think of any. It's very rarely used. Like, to explain, obisnyat. God, actually, I don't think I can remember how to spell it. But anyway, this one is rarely used. You'll very rarely see this in the wild. Now, this one, like I said, I went over this one. This one's like the ooey, like being able to make an ooey sound without using your lips at all, just your tongue, going ooey, 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 vooey, like trying to put a VW before it, like the vui, vui. That would kind of be what this would sound like, vui, or mui, mui. This means we. This means you. This is the usted of you. Tu for like tu eres. That is ti.
Yeah.
Like ti means you, like it's like tu in Spanish. It's like tu eres. Vui is like usted.
It's you.
It's like plural or formal if someone's your superior or whatever, you would say vui.
Yeah.
And muy is like nosotros. So it's ты, вы, мы. And you know, it's an I, so you think these would sound like вы and me. There's a little bit of a swing to it. Instead of V, it's like вы. There's almost a tiny little W in there. It's like вы, like that. Same thing with this one. Instead of me or whatever, it's kind of like мы. Дальше действовать будем мы. Твердый знак was also used as a closing syllable before Russian had a reform and after they had revolution. Example, oh, what? Huh. I had no idea. I did not know about that. That's really cool. I'm sorry. There's one image that comes to mind for me. Вот.
What does it say?
This is oh suka, but it's just misspelled sillily. Sillily. Вы это помните? Конечно.
He just looks like an angry little guy just running at you, you know? Yeah. That's what it looks like to me. He's just an angry little shadow guy. He's just like, eh, you know?
Да, я очень давно спрашивал Славу об этом мем. Oh no, that's no. А что это другой мем? Damn, я не помню. Косли, ты это помнишь?
Well, have a good night there, folks. I gotta hop off.
Alright, let me go.
Have a good night, Big.
Catch you later.
Получайте многоэтажки. Дайте минуту, пожалуйста, я вернусь очень скоро. Yes, Yapyu Blast. The Russian version, Bacha Oblast. That's what they'd call that section of California if Russia ever invaded and took over. I live in the Baja Oblast of California. All right. Sorry, I had to heat up a piece of pizza. And my puppy was broken when I went upstairs.
Broken?
Yeah. So sometimes puppies do this thing. They'll get up on the couch and they'll roll over on their back and stick their paws out, but their upper half, they'll rotate 90 degrees. Let me find the pictures. He's done this since he was a baby. Can't be too far back. Maybe it is. Maybe I don't know what I'm doing. Where are the... Oh. Now I actually can't remember where it was. I have these two pictures of Lex. Greg, did I send him to you in a DM? The 5 years apart pictures? Don't, never mind. I found them. They were actually where I thought they were. Okay. So yeah, this is what I meant. I'll probably try to learn a little Spanish. I used to know it in high school. Right now I'm focusing on Russian, Mandarin, and Japanese. But yeah, this is a little puppy. This is 5 years ago. This is a couple days after we got him. Same couch, same puppy. 5 years later. Different. Like literally just like that's the spot he picked on the couch. And then like the same cushions and everything. Like literally like the crack of the back cushion right here. Oh wait, wrong direction. The same one here. Like that is the exact spot for 5 years that he goes and lays on the couch, and like he looks like a broken toy. And he's up there right now doing the exact same thing. Knowing that we're coming into the room, knowing we're coming upstairs or whatever.
I like dogs. Dogs are pretty cool.
But anyway, that's and how to pronounce it with some of the letters. And then we went over the soft sign already. This one is eh. It's eh. It's always eh. This letter does not do anything else. It is eh. Like Alex. Yeah, it is eh. This is you. And this is ya. And that's it. I'm sorry for messing these up. Whenever I had the fucking tails done. Yeah, sorry. It's silly that I had them upside down. I don't know why I remembered it that way. That's what practice is for. Anyhow, that's a little Russian alphabet lesson. More just an informational, really.
It's cool. I love talking about languages, even though I
me
might
too.
not.
I'm fascinated.
Yeah. Even though I might not retain a whole lot of it, just like knowing a little bit of like, oh, this is this and this is that. It's like, oh, that's actually kind of cool to know. It's funny how like people from all around the world started making sounds somehow, and it eventually became cohesive at some point, and we all made different sense of it, and that's why we have a bunch of different languages now.
Yeah. I can't wait to start on the violence. I want to start on it now so bad, but I don't think I'm ready.
You could do something small.
What does that say, Rolinus? Baha Burasuto Ga something des Kides. Oh, Baha Burasto Ga Kides. I don't know kanji yet. I'm sorry. Vasilio. I'm gonna be really disappointed if I find out that Rex is muted and deafened because he's playing piano. I'm gonna be real upset. It's probably just because I'm going into Russian tutor mode, but if he's actually playing piano and stuff and not sharing it, I'm gonna be really sad.
Well, maybe it's a little bit of both in the sense that he's playing piano and he didn't want to interrupt your Russian lesson,
Yeah, I mean, I would have just been like, Rex, play something sad and Slavic sounding. The next letter you are learning of. The
What's something Slavic sounding?
My favorite book. My favorite letter. Someone tries to make the sound in the class and they can't. So the teacher punches him in the stomach and they're like, it's like, perfect! You know, again. Your blood groupie? Groupie krovie.
I'm gonna go grab a snack. I'll be right back.
All right, Jack. Watch your back.
Listen for. You know, kiddo, I need a lot of.
Ghostly, спасибо тебе. За поддержку, блядь. Sorry, I shouldn't say that all the time.
Oh, there's a Russian person in the chat. Suka Blat. Suka Blat. That's how you say it, right? Suka Blat. Motherfucker. Motherfucker.
You say it like this, right? You say motherfucker.
Правда сильно.
Люблю твое творчество. Не за что. Не за что.
You know, kiddo, I need a lot of things to stay afloat as a merc, but right now there's one thing I need more than anything else.
A shower?
Wow. Wow, that was incredibly rude. I need a business partner. Don't worry about it. Forget it.
You need a business partner.
Someone I can trust. Only for a few weeks, we'd just be running a small batch.
A batch of what?
Of us.
Nope. Nope. Whatever that even means, I'm out. Oh, double nope. Get those the heck away from me. Are they on right now?
Just listen for 1 minute.
Oh, I'm sure there's enough listening going on already.
It's almost done. That looks good. That's looking pretty good.
Yeah.
Hey, the Wolf. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Just getting this ad done. Were you playing piano, Rex?
Yeah, a little bit. I was mostly working.
You're just trying to figure out why you went dark.
I was just concentrating.
What was that? No, concentration. What was the one with the put the pieces into the slot, make the right so but the okay. Yeah, perfection.
Top goes perfection.
Oh, perfection, yeah.
No, concentration was a card game where you had to match 2 of the same cards, right? Like the Mario Brothers 3 thing, where you have to match 2, like, lift up cards, and that was concentration. It wasn't a board game, it was just a card game in school, and that was what it was. It was just, remember, like, you know, you put all the cards out and you lift one up, and then you pick another random one, and you're like, oh, they aren't the same, but I remember where those are now. Oh, I was thinking concentration. Concentrate. They do that. They beat their fists on your back. They go knife in your back and the blood runs down and the chills come up. So concentrate. Concentrate. And they go through this big story or whatever of like, oh, you're going in here and you have to run and you have to blah, blah, blah and all this stuff. And then the last one is like you're walking on top of the Empire State Building. You see a pretty girl, and then they shove your back. It's supposed to scare you. You're imagining you're on the top of the Empire State Building. Like those little things where they like put their fist on top of your head, and then they bang it with their other fist to make it feel like an egg broke and is running down your head or whatever. Nobody
did
else
one
ever.
called Cat Scratch when I was a kid.
What was Cat Scratch?
You like laid on your back and you like put your hands over your face, and they tell you the story of this old woman who had a cat, and I guess like the cat like killed her in her sleep, and then at the end they say Cat Scratch, and then you flip over and they pull the back of your shirt up, and the wrinkles of like, because you've been sitting there for a while hearing this really stupid story that's happened in preschool, and like you laid there for so long that like the wrinkles on your shirt like left these marks on your back, and they're like, oh, you're covered in cat scratches. Yeah, it was called Cat Scratch, and it freaked you out because you thought it was real.
Hand, head, egg. There is one where they scrunch your fist up until it hurts, and then you relax and your fingers come unfurled, you know, like a dead spider backwards or whatever. And then they draw 3 circles on your palm and then pinch the middle of your palm and pull up. And it's supposed to feel like there's a thread being pulled through your hand. And it like, all the girls in like 2nd grade did it to me. And I was like, I don't get it. The egg thing worked. But the string through the middle of the hand, I was just like, that. No. Sorry. I could not understand. Well, I streamed twice today. That's wild. I had to leave the first time because I had to go find out how much I owe the man.
The man?
Be that said, oh wow. If you want to see my friend Boogs. She did the voice for Farah. She is playing Schedule 1. I want to get this game. It's like Lethal Company, but you make meth. But anyway, y'all have a good one. I'm going to work really hard tomorrow getting this ad done, so hopefully we'll get that soon. Y'all have a good night. Thank you, Snouty.